Your Excellencies, esteemed ladies and gentlemen, please, let's clear the aisle. Please. You are very distinguished Nigerians, extraordinary Nigerians, people of class and panache. We do not expect that we have to announce that you clear the aisle. Please, let's settle down. Let's clear the aisle so we can start this event in earnest. Please. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, our traditional rulers, we're trying as much as possible to ensure that we're all settled before receiving some of our dignitaries. So please, kindly settle down. Time is already spent. It is of the essence. Please settle down so we can commence. As mentioned earlier, before you take a seat on the front segment, kindly ensure to look through to be sure that the designated seat belongs to you. If it doesn't, kindly find another seat for yourself. Please. We have also mentioned that distinguished senators will be sitting behind the executive governors. We have seats allotted to them. Please, if you do not belong there, kindly stay away. Dr. Shehu Chindoya Yamusa III, CON Emir of Kefi, has just arrived. Yamusa III, Emir of Kefi, has just arrived. You're very much welcome. Please, let's now clear the aisle, please. We may need our security team to take charge. Our very revered dignitaries, kindly ensure that as you are ushered in, members of your entourage can return so that we can have a very high level of decorum in the hall. Please. Long may you live, Your Highness. Remember that our kings are seated in front and the chiefs are behind. So as announced earlier, if you're a chief and the chair you're sitting on is not the one allocated, or it's the one allocated to a king, we respectfully ask that you relocate. Members of the fourth estate of the realm, pressmen, please also be very coordinated. If you have misplaced your OPay ATM card, kindly reach out to us up front. Please, as much as possible, it's okay to exchange pleasantries, but distinguished ladies and gentlemen, if you would kindly give us your attention, we'll need the hall settled now. Kindly take your seats so we can proceed in earnest. Thank you. Time indeed is of the essence. We would like to welcome His Majesty Elder Captain King Joseph Timian, JP, PhD, to Rububo the First, Agonu, the Eben and Away of Ogulara Kingdom, and Chairman, Delta State Ijaw Traditional Rulers Forum. You are very much welcome, Your Majesty. Permit me once again to recognize the presence of His Majesty, Honorable Justice F.F. Tabai C.O.N., Pere of Tuomo Kingdom, Pere Esuku I, Delta State. You are indeed very much welcome. Long may you live. We have another revered traditional ruler, His Majesty King Uche Irenuma II, the DOB and paramount ruler of Abavo Kingdom in Delta State. You're very much welcome. Your Majesty, Barrister Shadrach Erebulu, the Pere Kabowe Kingdom in Patani, you're also very much welcome. Your Majesty King Kopul Oromoni, Pere of Ogbejo Wari Kingdom, you're very much welcome. Your Majesty Pere Kalanama the 8th, Pere of Akugbene Main Kingdom, and First Vice Chairman, Delta State Traditional Rulers Council, you are indeed very much welcome. We will continue to recognize as the names come to us. But as much as possible, we would like to remind you that the hall is a bit rowdy. Kindly assist us. Settle down so we can kickstart in earnest, please.
Please, Ben, this is what you do. Just be indicating which camera you're on so that we'll just know. So we'll just know the one you're on.
I'd like to very respectfully recognize and welcome the Right Honourable Professor Julius in honor, CON-DSS, a leader of the House of Representatives. You are very much welcome, Honourable Member. The founding fathers, or the founding father, host communities produce oil and gas. High Chief Wellington OKCON, represented by the National Chairman of Muslim, Prince Dr. Mark M. You are indeed very much welcome. Please, we need to clear the aisle. We need to clear the aisle, please. Please clear the aisle. Please, photography, videography, please let's move over here, please. As much as possible. We are holding back from asking security to take charge. Please, let's do this ourselves. You are very distinguished. You are and we heard esteemed guests, please, let's leave the room.
I'm the one, Peter.
The very distinguished Senator Pbat, you're very much welcome, sir. Distinguished Senator Hussein, you're also very much welcome. Distinguished Senator Jariri Agam Jariri, you're also very much welcome.
I thought you were
Royal Majesty, Ogumaran the Second Architect, bearer of the ancient Baratuki. You're welcome. Your Majesty Musuyo, I am the first bearer of Itimi. King, you're welcome. Oh, continue to recognize our esteemed guests as the list come to us. But indeed, you are very much welcome. One more time, please. Let's close our eyes. Photographers, videographers, even the tete-a-tete can be moved across the aisle, please. DJ.
Just let me know when you have switched so that I can change shots. Just let me know when you don't switch back to another camera so I can change my shot. Just let me know. Well, just say back to wide or back to something.
Your Highness, Dr. Julia Musa, Emir of Kehi, Nasarawa State. I'd like to also recognize Your Highness, Dr. Abdullahi Amewa Abu III, Emir of Kilana in Nasarawa State. You're welcome, sir. The representative of the Nadi Lugo Amewa, you're very much welcome. Representative of the Emir of Dola, you're welcome. The representative of Emir of Sasina, you're also welcome. Please, once again, we humbly appeal that you clear the aisle. Please, if it's very important to take away from the aisle and have your discussions, but please use this event assault unit allocated. Our security details, please take charge. Let's get the aisle clear now.
Which one, camera 2?
Our very distinguished and respected personalities, our royal fathers, our political leaders. Please let's set examples today. Let's clear the aisle. Stakeholders and members of the planning committee, please, let's clear the aisle. Please let's form a barricade in front.
What's happening?
So that we can filter who comes in and goes out of this pushing the hole. Members of the press, distinguished members of the fourth estate of the realm, please let's position ourselves in such a way that we will not
Confusing people. It's just confusing and you are not obstructing, so I don't understand all this one. You pay somebody to do job, you don't even allow the person to do the job.
the amount still going on carry the seventh, very well by assistant. No, not welcome. Majesty, who are the third, very welcome, kingdom. You're also very much welcome. We expect the arrival of our special guest tomorrow. Right Honorable Thomas Ariotumi, member representing the good people of Warri Federal Constituency. You're very much welcome. Please, let's clear the aisle.
What's happening?
Are you still on me? They're just giving something.
Welcome you, Your Excellencies, our royal fathers here present. Thank you
Me,
so
right?
much for deciding to be part of this great and auspicious occasion.
Me, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we would love to respectfully recognize one who has joined us today, Ambassador Hamada Gusau, APC National Financial Secretary. Thank you so much for joining us for this phenomenal occasion today. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, radio audience, please stand up as we kick off this event today. Please, it was a favor of carrying the aisle, please.
Peter is walking now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the inauguration of Pbat brought to the national executives and lecture happening right here at the Transport Center.
Hello, madam. Hold aside now. Hello, sir. Here's a walkway. They are coming through here. They are coming through here. Hello. They are coming. Everybody move now.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we have gracing this occasion today, Right Honorable Enemotimi Guo, the Speaker, Delta State House of Assembly. Thank you so much for joining us right here. The Chairman Forum of Pbat, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you.
I can't move close. And this thing, I can't get a close shot from here.
Settle down. Very esteemed delegates.
I can't get something close. Do you get? Are you on me? Oh yeah, wait, so let me start here. I'm here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we also have in our midst was great this occasion today. His Excellency, Kingsley Otuaro, former Deputy Governor of Delta State. Thank you so much for joining us. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we also have the Right Honorable Thomas Eritomi, Member of Representative Warri Federal Constituency. Thank you so much for joining us and gracing this auspicious occasion today. This is the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu door-to-door movement inauguration of the National Executives and Public Lecture. And we're delighted to have you join us right here at this Transport Center.
Are you off me? Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, we also have in our midst Professor Pbat, former National Chairman, Ijo National Council. Thank you so much for joining us today. We appreciate your presence. We'll be kicking off this event shortly, so we bring indulgence to please take your seats. Respectfully, professionally take your seats and then as we kick off this occasion today. This is the official inauguration of the President the door-to-door National Executive Fair Public Lecture happening right here.
Dr. Israel is international youth event. I'd like to recognize the presence, so much welcome. Ambassador Alhaji Musa Sinu Al-Wajan in Southern Nigeria is also very welcome. The Master guest of the JP, Dr. Governor of the United Kingdom, Dr. State, you're welcome. Your Majesty, Chairman of the Council of Traditional Rulers, you're welcome. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I would like to also recognize the reason we're here today. National Executives and Zonal Coordinators. Ladies and gentlemen, Comrade Sunday Adekunle Asuku, National Coordinator.
We also have Polo Francis Esquire, Deputy National Coordinator.
I have also seen a woman who's been crossing the T's and dotting the I's at the Secretariat, Ambassador Daniel Oluwatosi Dokas. You're welcome.
Thank you so much for joining us, Comrade Omoke Jones, National Organizing Secretary.
You don't see these shots.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, have gracing this occasion the phenomenal, talented,
This one now.
notable person, the national coordinator of this great event, President Bola door-to-door national executive, no other person but Comrade Sunday Adekunle Asuku, who is joining us today. Thank you so much. And we cannot wait to have the official inauguration.
You can tell by that long word that he is a man of the people. A grassroots mobilizer par excellence. One man that I know has slept a mosque to ensure that his grace is citizen. The light of them, ladies and gentlemen, Comrade Sunday Adekunle Asuku, you're very welcome. Our national coordinator who will be inaugurated today. We'd also like to recognize the National Organizing Secretary, Comrade Omoke Jones, OC. Ambassador Fekaya Uwashimu is Northeast Zonal Coordinator.
We also have Chief Ruben Wilson, South Zonal Coordinator.
Ambassador Omoto Victor Wanyemi, North Central Zonal Coordinator.
This man get anger issues. People just they come and down.
We have the South Zonal Coordinator as well, Ambassador Precious. Thank you so much. And I said we're going to have the official inauguration of this national executive who would spread the gospel and represent us.
Please, let's settle down. Please.
This man.
This is an all-important event. A gathering of the people that are praying in our society, in our great party. So as much as possible, if you're coming in with your supporters, if you're coming in with your well-wishes, explain to them that the event is about to kickstart, and as such, we need to exercise a very high level of our own. Please, we'd like to give you your indulgence. We cannot start if the hall is still rowdy. So please, let's settle down. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen,
gentlemen, especially our VVIPs, would like to announce that we have a red carpet session where we have the very talented Roberto Abubakar hosting. We'd like to ask that you please oblige her when she beckons on you to be interviewed. Please, the VVIPs, the segment for red carpet, please kindly oblige our host when she reaches out to you to be interviewed.
Are you still on me?
Hi, Chief Engineer Keston Monday. You're also very much welcome. Hi, Chief Tarek Fondi. You're also very much welcome. Chief Benji Mekeremo, you're also very much welcome. Thank you.
Camera is not so good. Oh my boss, I need to unstop. Now they will want something else. I'm the music director. I mean, just take the photographs to call to me. I'm sorry. I'm just a video for the
Inside, maybe later we can meet there. Thank you, sir.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, celebrating designation of National Coordinator of Grassroots Advocacy. Thank you so much for joining us for this recognition. We appreciate your presence here today.
Yeah, I'm picking that one after the other. Cut. never born me.
Yeah, everything is fine.
you sit on me? Ben. So you didn't take my shot? Ben. Okay. Okay. Let's take this shot though. Ben, are you with me? Hello. Take back. Okay, Peter was on that. Those people coming in.
Management Limited and Vice Chairman Tata Secretary Service Management Limited. Thank you so much for the great participation today. We appreciate your presence. Thank you.
We are really honored to have your presence here today. You're very much welcome.
Can you see my shorts, please? Yes. Sorry, sir.
Commander. We'd like to very respectfully welcome the Minister of Agriculture and Food Security, who's represented here today by National Youth Honorable Odion. You're welcome, sir. Honorable Lieutenant Damaya, Your Highness, Dr. Israel and Vice Chairman, Traditional Council, Kwara State, you're welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, we respectfully invite the member who has embraced this occasion for a center of excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the right honorable James Abdul member representing the Federal Constituency. Thank you so much for raising us away from the center of excellence, the center of participant. Thank you. Please settle down.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, with your indulgence, please ask your assistant to settle down. We also ask that you kindly take it so that we can move into the essence of why we're here today. That's the special event. Please, let's settle down. Thank you.
Basta ba na yan, my shorts? Alright, good. Are you done? Alright. Me? Yes.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we also have a present this occasion today. His Royal Majesty
Thank you so much for gracing this occasion.
I've gotten it.
At this point, ladies and gentlemen, we all need to settle down. The chairman of the is already seated. We will kickstart very shortly. Please. We understand that you adore and revere the chairman and other dignitaries, but please, for the sake of the oral, we ask that you remain seated on your seat. Honorable James Samuel Fanike, you're very much welcome. Thank you for all you do.
Take the shot, take the shot.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have representation of the governor of Ekiti State, Right Honorable Adebo. Thank you so much for speaking out of the state. The speaker of Ekiti State representative, who is also representing the president of the state government. Thank you so much for joining us.
Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know that this event is being streamed live on national channels, News Central, NTA, TBC News, Real Broadcasting Network, and Channel 2 Television. I'm sure that that's a reason for you to please exercise some ease. Ladies and gentlemen, it's also going to be streamed live
Can you see this shot?
on Pbat Voice. Pbat Voice is in the Paris event at a very high level. I'd like to recognize you especially.
Thank you so much for gracing this event today.
You don't finish, sure. Are you still on me? Are you still on me?
quickly, let's clear the aisle. Your Excellency, Executive of the United States, Farmers Governor Muhammad. Executive Governor of Taraba State, His Excellency Dr. Abu Kefes, thank you very much. Welcome, sir. We also have the Executive Governor of Zamfara State, Your Excellency Dauda Lawal, Dari PhD. You're very much welcome. Minister of Ministry of Regional Development, Honorable FNSSC, is here represented by Honorable Chief Wadi Irai, SA to the Minister on Project Monitoring, South
Chairman of the occasion is already. Very many top dignitaries across all walks of life, from politics, business, captains of industries that all over this arena. Please, thank you very much for coming. This is the inauguration ceremony of door-to-door, Pbat door-to-door. National Executive Council. So please, once again, you are welcome. We sincerely appreciate our fathers who are here from all zones of this country. I mean, from all the 6 geopolitical zones. I'm seeing fathers from northwest, northeast, north central, southwest, southeast, south. They are all here in their numbers and will do well to introduce them. I know the official MCs has introduced a lot of them, but we still have so many of them that are here. Of course, time will not permit us to introduce all of them. May I recognize my hosts, who I could term one of the most monarchs. He is the monarch of the founder Pbat door-to-door. I'm talking of no other, my king, my royal father, His Royal Majesty Oborumaran II, Architect, Kadaba, the Pere of ancient Paramount Kingdom. Once again, you are welcome. This is the monarch of I, Dr. Government, Weside Epipolo, aka Tom Kondo, is right here. Let's go guys together. While we do that, please let's ensure that this place is well settled down. Lots of people are standing. Please let's sit down. And the bodies already filled to the brim. So please, we'd like you to move very fast. May I also quickly recognize His Royal Majesty, who is the first Vice Chairman of the Delta State Traditional Rulers Council. And that's the President of His Royal Majesty, Perenok Kalanama H, the Pere of Akubune Kingdom. He's also holding a high-ranking position in the Council of the South-South Traditional Rulers Council. I may not be precise, Your Majesty, you are welcome. May I also recognize His Majesty, I can practically call my father, His Royal Majesty, Elder Captain Dr. Joseph ITIJP, for the first Agodo, the Pere of ancient Pbat Kingdom and oil-rich kingdom. He also doubles as the chairman Delta State Oil Producing Delta State Job Traditional Rulers Forum. Thank you very much for your presence. And very many persons that are here. I know we have so many royal fathers from Urubu nationality that are here. Let's come here. We sincerely want to review please make this place a little bit very conducive. Too many people are standing. Please, we want to appeal to you. Please, let's get settled down at this event starting in a minute from now. Once again, our dear governors of various states, our dear speaker, members of the National Assembly and State Assemblies that are here, we sincerely appreciate your presence. Thank you very much and welcome to Pbat door-to-door inauguration ceremony. Those of us standing, let's retire to our seats, please. If you do not have seats in the front, please kindly move backwards. I believe we still have some more seats at the back. So please, if you do fast, you'll be finding one for yourself. Or if you waste time, you will have no seat. And we don't like people roaming about as well. So please, thank you very much. Our royal fathers from the north, northern Nigeria, northwest, northeast, north central. We welcome you all. We welcome you all. Our royal fathers from southeast, we also appreciate your presence. Your presence means so much to us, and we are indeed grateful for your presence. All high-ranking traditional title holders across the length and breadth of this nation that are here, we sincerely appreciate your presence. My royal father, His Royal Majesty Ovie Mondewiski, the Pere, the Ovie of Great Ijere Kingdom. I can see you and a lot of Urobo kings here. I appreciate your presence.
you done for Nigeria. Oh. Michael Nendi on the mic. Let's express the truth. Footballer, I've met Tinubu. For president comes 2027. Tinubu.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, may I officially announce the arrival of the Speaker of the 10th House of Representatives of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Right Honorable Tajuddin Abbas. Thank you so much for gracing this occasion.
Right Honorable Abbas Tajuddin, GCON, you're very much welcome, sir. Very much welcome, the Speaker of the 10th Assembly, Federal Republic of Nigeria. You're indeed very much welcome. Coming in alongside the Speaker, we have in that entourage Dame Julioka Donley OON, a former DG NAPTIP, Bielsa State Coordinator Tinubu Torchbearer. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Right Honorable Abbas Tajuddin, GCON. The Honorable Speaker of the House of Representatives. You're very much welcome. We'd like to also welcome Edgar Daniel Bew, Technical Assistant, Presidential Amnesty Office. Thank you for all you do, crossing the T's, dotting the I's, ensuring that coordination for this program. We'd like to very specially recognize Dr. Dennis Bototuaro, the administrator of the Amnesty Program. You are indeed very much welcome, sir.
For the youth, innovations improves. Long for the youth to pursue their dreams. Step by step, we build the land together. We rise, Nigeria alive. Agriculture rising power, sector rising like the rising beam. Strong leadership for prosperity. Nigeria stand tall. Unity for one and for all. We Professor Nentawe Iluata. Tinubu on nothing. The visionary leader of Nigeria. Renewed hope for the nation. Man was a hero. Shagabanke Nana Baba. Under APC, the vision is clear. The Professor Nentawe Iluata. Tinubu on nothing. The visionary leader of Nigeria. Renewed hope for the nation. Man was a hero. Shagabanke Nana Baba.
So if we start, your event is not going to be over 1 hour 30 minutes. We'll go very fast.
I've met Tinubu again. For president of Nigeria.
Apart from the SP, actually,
a visionary leader. He is our new. Tinubu are dancing crazy Afrobeat. And you done for Nigeria.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, let's clear the aisle now. Please.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we please clear the aisle? Security, can we please clear the aisle? Please, we want to start now. Please clear the aisle. Please clear the aisle. Please, clear the eye. Clear the eye. We are about to kick off. Please. Cameraman, please. Move out, move out, move out, move out. Move them out, move them out, move out. Cameraman, move out, please. Move out. Please, let's clear the eye. Let's clear the eye, please. Let's clear the eye. Hello, sir. Hello. Hello. Please, clear the eye. Clear the eye.
Please, let's clear the eye. All those standing, please. We'd like you to sit down now, please. Too many cameramen, and we only want to see the approved one in this arena, please. Only the approved one. If you are not among the approved media outfit, please, we'd like you to find your way out of this arena. Those standing, please find yourself a seat and be comfortable seated, please. We are aware of the fact that the hall is way too small for us now, but please, we would like you to please coordinate yourself. If you do not have any seat, kindly retire to the corner, please. Thank you as you comply. Once again, you are welcome to Pbat door-to-door movement inauguration taking place today at Transcorp Hilton here in Abuja. Of course, today, the National Executive Council of Pbat, and of course, lots of ceremonies will be taking place any moment from now as we get settled down to start fully. Once again, we appreciate all of you for being here from all walks of life across the length and breadth of this nation, Nigeria. No doubt we have very key leaders, traditional leaders, and top government functionaries from all walks of life. They are all here. From the federal to state to local government, traditional rulers from northwest, northeast, north central, southwest, southeast, south. All of you that are here, once again, you're welcome. God bless you. May I also appreciate the former deputy governor of Delta State, a man I can call my older brother, my uncle, and that's a person of Deacon Barrister Kingsley Brutu Otuaro. Once again, you are welcome. He's been here. He's more or less like one of the key organizers of this event. Thank you for your presence. Also appreciating as many that are here. Traditional rulers, one of them stands out as my father. I'm talking of His Royal Majesty Kopu Urumini Mombini the third, the Pere of Ukbujo Warri Kingdom. Thank you.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, may I respectfully announce the arrival of the Oni of Ife, His Imperial Majesty, Oba Adeyeye Enito Ogunwusi Ojaja II. Ladies and gentlemen, right here we say Kábíyèsí o.
Kadik Belori Kibata Belese, long may you live, Your Imperial Majesty. His Imperial Majesty is the co-chairman of the National Council of Traditional Rulers of Nigeria,
and custodian of the Yoruba culture. Thank you so much for gracing this occasion, Your Majesty.
If you're not one of our accredited videographers or photographers, kindly allow those who have been accredited for this event to do their jobs. Please. Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have credible words now that His Excellency, the President of the Senate, is within the premises. Now what that means is we have to settle down. As soon as he steps into the hall, the event begins in earnest. Ladies and gentlemen, as soon as we announce his arrival, we crave your indulgence to all be upstanding and will remain standing until the national anthem is taken. Thank you. Don't worry.
Reginald! Reginald!
Church.
Please, let's get settled down. In no time, this event will start officially. So please get settled down. I'm beginning to see that we are roaming again. Please, let's get settled down. May I quickly recognize the National President, Ijaw National Congress, worldwide. The number one in Ijaw Nation is here in our midst, and that's a person of I Chief Barrister McDonald Igbadiwe. Our dear President, RNC Worldwide, you are welcome. In the same vein, may I also recognize the immediate past RNC President, and that's a person of Professor Benjamin Okaba.
Guests, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, may I now officially announce the arrival of the President of the 10th Senator Godswill GCON.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may we all be upstanding as we receive our own President of the Nigerian Senate and Chairman of the National Assembly, His Excellency, very uncommon Senator Godswill Pbat GCON, an uncommon reformer, Are Fawoye of Yewala. May we always be upstanding, ladies and gentlemen. So we raise our very special response. President of the 10th Senate. Remain standing until we announce our national anthem. And then we all do that same first. Common reformer. Our common a man that has the welcome of people at heart. Distinguished Senator Godswill Pbat. Please pay homage to our traditional rulers. As a typical of him, very humble, assuming quintessential Nigerian.
Is this good? I want to collect some.
And then I have the distinguished extending pleasantries, the Holy of Peter, of Liberia, and it's all Wincy, of Jaja II.
God is doing what he knows best.
The mirage. Wait, my camera is shaking. Can you let me know where I am?
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, only official photographers are allowed. As much as possible, we also be willing to listen to the President of the Senate. As it is typical of him, he continues to exchange pleasantries with our revered traditional rulers and party leaders before taking his seat. As he approaches his seat, ladies and gentlemen, we urge each and every one of us to please rise. And as soon as he takes his position, the national anthem will come on. As is customary, we'll take the first stanza of the national anthem, and we will recite from this end the national prayer. Thank you. His Excellency, the Senate President, in a very quick chit-chat with his own brother, His Excellency Dauda Lawal Dari, PhD, the Executive Governor of Zamfara State. His Excellency President of the Senate, Federal Republic of Nigeria, Chief Godswill Obot Akpabio, GCON. As mentioned earlier, let's clear the aisle very quickly. Our stakeholders standing in front, please let's clear the aisle. As soon as the President of the Senate takes his position in front of his seat, we'll all rise to join him for the national anthem to kickstart this event in earnest. The national anthem, please. God of all creation, grant these our one request. Help us to build a nation where no man is oppressed, and so peace and plenty. Nigeria, you may take your seats.
Please, can you let me know if my shots are good or if you can see my shots are good? Yeah, I'm on something now. Can you see anything?
2016. The President of the Nigerian Senate, Chairman of the National Assembly, Senator Godswill Obotabagio, GCOM, on common reform. The Honorable Speaker of the House of Representatives, Sebastian GCOM, the Deputy Speaker of the House of Representatives, Right Honorable Benjamin Kanu, PhD, CSR. Distinguished senators and honorable members here present, right, especially recognize Right Honorable James Sabiona Faliki, you're very much welcome. Chairman of occasion, Right Honorable Aminu Bello Masari, former executive governor of the citizens.
And of course, we would love to recognize the governor of our state, His Excellency Dauda Lawal, PhD. And of course, the governor of Taraba State who has joined us here today, His Excellency Dr. Abu Kafas. Thank you so much for joining us.
The Deputy Governor of Wales State, His Excellency Dr. Peter Awe, you're very much welcome. Honorable Ministers and Ministers of State here present, Minister of Foreign Affairs, representatives, members of the diplomatic community, speakers of State Assembly, our National Party Chairman, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Professor Tawi Wanda, our Chief Justice and Grand Patron,
The right hand side of the
High Chief Doctor, Governor, Owezi Elokolo.
I think you can please go ahead. Thank you.
Co-chairman of the National Council of Traditional Rulers of Nigeria, His Majesty the Oni of Ife, Obade Oborobara, the second paramount ruler of Baramatu Kingdom, and Mayanabo Dokubo Asari, who just made his entrance. His Majesty is Elder Sergeant Chidi Ause, South Chairman, South Monaco Forum.
This is not fluff now. You can.
Our National Coordinator of Executive Members, Party members of the fourth estate of the realm, distinguished ladies and gentlemen.
Good morning, and thank you so much for gracing today's occasion bright and early. Some are remembered, and some become really defining moments. Today is one of those moments. It's a defining moment for all of us right here.
Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we're gathered today not just to launch a movement, but to unveil one built on one path to believe. Every talk matters.
Every home matters.
Every talk matters.
Every citizen matters.
Today marks the beginning of a nationwide journey to grassroots engagement, bringing leadership.
Are you sure this thing is not showing the correct color?
People closer to democratic process.
On behalf of the organizing committee, it is our honor, our privilege to welcome
Is it green color? Is it showing that greenish stuff?
political leaders,
Then the HDMI says it's bad. It's not the converter says that it's bad.
members of the Southern State of Iran, supporters, ladies and gentlemen, to the official inauguration of Pbat movement, happening right here at the center of unity.
What you do to record?
When you
get the cushions, right?
Sorry?
And that we give our attention to the proceedings. If at any point you need attention, we have our carefully trained ushers strategically positioned around the hall to guide you or attend to you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, my name is Abdul Fattah Otori.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I am delighted to stand before you as the co-host of this great event. My name is Estelle Mello. I am a professional compere and a TV presenter, but today I stand before you proudly as an African and most importantly, as a proud Nigerian, distinguished guests, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to this auspicious occasion, the official inauguration of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu door-to-door national executive and public lecture. Thank you.
If we have the permission of the President of the Senate, I'd like to quickly recognize His Excellency Dr. Samonde Onyeme, DG Delta State, representing the Delta State government. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have also just seen a very special comrade, one whose voice speaks taller. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome our very own Comrade Adams Oshomole. A round of applause, please. Senator Adams Oshomole.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, with a kind approval of the Senate President, I would love to recognize the Honorable Minister of State for Budget of Economic and Planning. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Doris Uzoka Anite. Thank you so much for joining us today.
While we do that, may we also recognize our Honorable Minister Petroleum Oil, and that's a person of Dr. Enikin Lokobiri. Thank you for your presence. Moving fastly, it is my honor to welcome the Grand Patron and Founder of Pbat door-to-door movement, and that's a person of Chief Doctor Government Owezide Ekpempolo, aka Tompolo, who is unavoidably absent, but is going to be represented in this welcome address by his nephew, one of our proud sons in Niger Delta. I'm talking of no other. Please join me as I welcome for the welcome address to stand in for the founder of Pbat door-to-door movement. May I welcome Chief Kestin Pondi, the MD Tantita Security Services, as he comes to represent his proud uncle, Chief Government Owezide Ekpempolo. Let's put our hands together as Chief Engineer Kestin Pondi comes on board for a welcome address.
Your Excellency, Chief Godswill Obot Akpabio GCON, President of the Senate, Federal Republic of Nigeria, please permit me to stand on the very well established protocol. On behalf of the leadership of the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu door-to-door movement, I extend my heartfelt appreciation to all our distinguished guests, political leaders, traditional rulers, members of the diplomatic community, youths and women groups, civil society organizations, members of the media, and the thousands of patriotic Nigerians who honor our invitation, participated in the historic national inauguration of the Pbat door-to-door movement and public lecture. Today I'm standing before you in the stead of my uncle and the man who taught me everything I know in life, the man who made me what I am today. I Chief Government Owezide Ekpemupolo, my uncle and my chairman, who is unavoidably absent, and plead that I beg you to please pardon him. Your overwhelming presence, goodwill, and unwavering support made the inauguration a remarkable success. It reaffirms our collective commitment to promoting national unity, good governance, and sustainable development under the leadership of His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR. I sincerely appreciate the chairman of the occasion, who, even though was informed very, very late, was here very, very early to honor our invitation. Thank you very much, sir. I sincerely appreciate our host minister and ministers here present, the governors, the keynote speaker, special guests, members of the National Assembly, the APC National Working Committee, whose chairman is also ably seated here. Our zonal and state coordinators, volunteers, partners, and every individual who contributed their time, resources, and expertise toward the successful organization of this landmark event. Your dedication and sacrifice have laid a solid foundation for the movement's mission and expansion across the nation. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has demonstrated exceptional courage and visionary leadership through the bold reforms his administration has undertaken. To every Nigerian, we believe in the vision of a prosperous, united, and progressive nation. It represents purposeful leadership and a renewed hope for a brighter Nigeria. The inauguration marks only the beginning of our journey. Together, we shall continue to mobilize at the grassroots, strengthen citizens' engagement, and encourage constructive participation in nation building. While the road ahead may be challenging, with unity, resilience, and determination, we are confident of reaching our destination. I also wish to express our profound gratitude to the security agencies, media organizations, and all service providers whose professionalism and dedication ensured a peaceful, orderly, and memorable ceremony. As we move forward, I urge every member and supporter of the Pbat door-to-door movement, as well as all Nigerians, to remain committed, peaceful, disciplined, and focused on our shared objectives. Let us continue to work together in the spirit of patriotism to deepen national unity and contribute meaningfully to the growth, stability, and development of our beloved country, Nigeria. Once again, thank you for making history with us. May Almighty God bless you abundantly. Bless the Pbat door-to-door movement, and bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you very much.
Thank you, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Please, let's give a lusty round of applause as he exits the stage. Thank you. Your Excellencies, traditional rulers seated here today, delegates, stakeholders. The theme for today's event says, Nigeria. If you check down here, you would see it. Nigeria, lessons from the past, the present, and renewed hope for a brighter future. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the inauguration that is about to happen is a testament to the dedication, resilience, and sacrifice of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR. Hence, this gathering here today. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, as we move on with the order of the day, I would love to invite one Nigerian who has distinguished himself. He's a respected democratic leader. He led the Home of Hospitality, Katsina State, for 8 years from 2015 to 2023. I would love to respectfully invite the chairman of the occasion. Please, ladies and gentlemen, make welcome the exceptional leader, His Excellency, Aminu Bello Masari, please.
Your Excellency, the President of the Senate, distinguished Senator Goswill Apabio, Your Excellency, the Speaker, House of Representatives, Your Excellencies, the governors that are here, our chairman of All Progressives Congress, the grand patron, this association, ably represented by the managing director, distinguished senators, and honorable members that are here, our royal fathers, honorable ministers, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. It is with great pleasure that I join you today for the inauguration of the National Executive of the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu door-to-door movement. I consider it a great honor to serve as chairman of this important occasion. Let me begin by congratulating the leadership of this movement for their vision, commitment, and patriotism in establishing a platform dedicated to promoting active citizenship, strengthening democratic participation, and advancing the renewed hope agenda of the administration of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR. This inauguration marks more than the formal unveiling of an executive committee. It represents the birth of a national grassroots movement that seeks to bridge the gap between movement and the people by fostering constructive engagement, encouraging civic responsibility, and mobilizing Nigerians to actively participate in the development of our nation. Democracy does not thrive only during elections. It flourishes when citizens remain engaged, informed, and committed to supporting policies that advance the common good. A vibrant democracy requires responsible citizens who understand not only their rights, but also their responsibilities towards nation building. The Bola Ahmed Tinubu door-to-door movement therefore comes at a very critical period in our national journey. Our country has experienced difficult but necessary reforms aimed at repositioning the economy for long-term growth and sustainability. While such reforms often come with temporary challenges, history has consistently shown that nations that embrace courageous and responsible leadership eventually reap lasting benefits. Since assuming office, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has demonstrated the courage to confront structural challenges that had hindered Nigeria's economic growth for many years. Rather than postponing difficult decisions, his administration has embarked on reforms designed to build a stronger, more resilient, and more productive economy. Today, there are encouraging signs that these reforms are beginning to yield positive results. Inflationary pressures are gradually moderating, while efforts to stabilize the foreign exchange market are producing greater confidence. Investor confidence is steadily improving, and Nigeria is witnessing renewed interest for both domestic and international investors. The administration has significantly increased investment in critical infrastructure through major road construction projects, rail development, power sector reforms, and the expansion of energy infrastructure. These investments are laying the foundation for increased productivity, improved connectivity, and sustainable economic growth. In agriculture, deliberate efforts are being made to enhance food security through increased support for farmers, improved access to agricultural inputs, and expanded mechanical farming initiatives. These interventions are aimed at reducing food inflation, increasing domestic production, and creating employment opportunities across the value chain. The administration has also placed considerable emphasis on education, healthcare, digital innovation, and youth empowerment. Through increased investment in tertiary education, skills acquisition, student financing, healthcare infrastructure, and digital technology, government is preparing Nigerians, particularly our young people, to compete successfully in a rapidly changing global economy. The Renewed Hope Agenda equally prioritizes security, recognizing that no nation can achieve meaningful development without peace and stability. Our security agencies have continued to receive greater support through improved coordination, enhanced intelligence gathering, and better operational capacity in confronting insecurity across different parts of the country. Social investment programs have equally been strengthened to cushion vulnerable citizens while broader economic reforms continue to mature. The objective remains clear: to create an inclusive economy where opportunities are available for all Nigerians, regardless of background or geography. Ladies and gentlemen, these achievements remind us that national development is not the responsibility of government alone. Sustainable progress requires partnership between government and citizens. This is where the Bola Ahmed Tinubu door-to-door movement becomes highly relevant. Grassroots mobilization is not merely about political campaigns. It is about educating citizens, promoting national unity, encouraging peaceful participation in democratic processes, and ensuring that government policies are properly communicated to communities across the Federation. The movement must therefore distinguish itself through discipline, integrity, patriotism, and issue-based engagement. Its members should become ambassadors of peace, advocates of national unity, and the promoters of factual information. They should engage Nigerians with respect, listen to genuine concern, and encourage constructive dialogue. As you commence this important assignment, remember that leadership is a responsibility and not a privilege. You must earn the confidence of the people through humility, service, and the commitment to the national interest. I also ask the newly soon to be inaugurated executives to build an organization that reflects the diversity of Nigeria. Let this movement accommodate young people, women, professionals, artisans, farmers, students, persons with disabilities, and every patriotic Nigerian who desires to contribute positively to our collective future. Nigeria's strength lies in her diversity, resilience, and the determination of our people. Despite the challenges we have faced, our country remains blessed with enormous human and natural resources capable of transforming our nation into one of Africa's greatest success stories. The journey towards the national prosperity requires patience, sacrifice, and a collective responsibility. Every generation is presented with defining moments. I believe this generation has an opportunity to build a stronger economy, deepen democratic governance, and leave behind a more united and prosperous Nigeria for future generations. I therefore commend the promoters of the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu Door-to-Door movement for creating a platform that seeks to mobilize citizens towards this noble objective. I encourage every member to remain committed to the ideals of service, patriotism, peaceful engagement, and national development. To the newly inaugurated national executives, I congratulate you in advance on your emergence and wish you wisdom, unity, and success as you begin this important national assignment. Together, let us continue to support initiatives that will strengthen our democracy, promote our national cohesion, and advance the renewed hope agenda for the benefit of all Nigerians. May God bless us all. May God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, one more time, please give it up for the chairman of occasion, Right Honorable Aminu Bello Masari, CFR, a distinguished statesman, former Speaker of the House of Representatives, former two-term Governor of Katsina State, and one of Nigeria's foremost and most respected democratic leaders. Thank you very much for those inspiring words, Your Excellency. While His Excellency was delivering his welcome address, we received His Excellency Barrister Caleb Manasseh Muftwang, the Executive Governor of Plateau State. You're very much welcome, sir. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, what was once a dream today has become reality. Is it those who dare to dream are the change makers? Today, we see that change and we see how far that journey has come and brought all of us. The next few minutes will be dedicated to a presentation of a documentary entitled The Journey So Far for the Door-to-Door Movement. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I crave your indulgence to please direct your attention to our screens. And may I ask, please, that we clear from the screen so we can see. If we're ready, technical, let's proceed.
Asiwaju, on your mandate we shall stand. Bola, on your mandate, on your mandate. Asiwaju, on your mandate.
As the race to the 2027 presidential election gathers momentum, the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu Pbat door-to-door movement is roaring to go. The Pbat door-to-door movement is a political support group founded and led by High Chief Government Owizide Ekpemukpolo, popularly known as Tompolo. The main objective of the movement is to ensure that President Tinubu gets re-elected in 2027. The movement used the occasion of Nigeria's 65th independence anniversary on October 1st, 2025 to make a bold statement. The group attended the APC National Convention in Abuja in May to demonstrate commitment to the cause.
The Pbat door-to-door movement was established with a clear purpose to mobilize grassroots support for the renewed hope agenda of Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu GCFR to strengthen and enlighten, promote political participation, and ensure that the achievements of this administration are communicated directly to the people at the grassroots.
According to Tompolo, President Tinubu's leadership style and reforms initiated by his administration offer the brightest hope for the future of the country.
We will do our part, even go out of our boundary, cross to the northern part of Nigeria to talk to our brothers so that he will get his second tenure. Tinubu is a good person. He has the experience to do everything to carry this country to the higher level. Our president is one person who has been protecting democracy. So there is no way he will truncate it.
Members of the group are of the opinion that the current administration inherited long-standing challenges that require more time to address.
I am traveling across all the northern states to appeal to them. Buhari spent 8 years now. So we don't want anybody to cause any problem. Let's go have his own 8 years too. And then we look for another person to come in. There's no need for anybody to say, no, we have the monopoly of power. No. We must allow Tinubu to rule his 8 years, which will appeal to everybody. And by the grace of God, everybody will support us. Like the traditional rulers and everybody, both small and young here, who have endorsed Mr. President for his second term.
While urging Nigerians not to be deterred by the security challenges facing the country, they maintained that decades of decadence cannot be fixed in just 4 years.
With the support of Mr. President and the NSA and all of you here, we know that we are now building a very peaceful and more enlightening Niger Delta of tomorrow. For 3 years plus now, I will tell you that as of today, the program, with your support, we have 9,200 of our younger ones, our people, in universities across Nigeria.
They insisted that the economy has improved owing to the administration's policies, which are beginning to yield positive results. The president's economic reforms have also boosted the confidence of foreign investors, with his trips about serving as the tonic.
Investors' confidence has returned to our country. Blue chips, great economies are seeking us out. Our foreign reserves have improved, rising above $50 billion US, a 17-year record.
The president's giant strides in infrastructure developments are another positive point, with legacy projects like the Lagos-Calabar Coastal Highway, the Sokoto-Badagry Superhighway, and the Akwanga Jos Bauchi Gombe Maiduguri Road.
I decided to be audacious with infrastructure. Things that if we planned 47 years, 45 years back, and they couldn't do, I am back upon that. Open 800 kilometers of waterfront road, Calabar Coastal Road, so that I can create opportunity for those who will stay in and enjoy tourism in Nigeria. It's a beautiful country if you know how to use it.
This got a boost recently when the Federal Executive Council approved 27 major road projects valued at over 3.9 trillion naira across 15 states.
Council approved facility and financing of about 1.2 billion US dollars for the Sokoto Badagry Super Highway, and this is the section 2 of the project over in Kebbi State.
These and more prompted the Pbat door-to-door movement to pledge to mobilize millions of Nigerians for the 2027 for President Tinubu's re-election with a focus on grassroots engagement through door-to-door campaigns. Members of the movement are also taking the message abroad to galvanize Nigerians in the diaspora. In one of the activities of the movement in London, members trooped out to cheer President Tinubu during his UK visit in March. Pbat, hope for the future of Nigeria.
On your mandate we shall stand. Asiwaju. On your mandate we shall stand. Bola. On your mandate. Mandate. On your mandate. Asiwaju. On your mandate.
I would have thought that that deserves a resounding round of applause. Your Excellencies, there is a famous saying that Rome was not built in a day, and that the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a step. With what we have seen, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria has definitely taken steps in the right direction. If you permit, Your Excellency, the President of the Senate, and of course the Chairman of Occasion, if you look through the first page or the cover page of the brochure that you have, I'll drill through some of the achievements of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu just for the sake of emphasis. One is increment in oil production, energy security, and peace in the Niger Delta region. The NEFON scheme, over 1 million students have benefited nationwide, and over 9,000 students beneficiaries of presidential amnesty programs schooling both in Nigeria and in the diaspora. State policing to further enhance the security architecture and sustain the battle against non-state actors. Improved the ranking of Nigeria's passport on the Henley Passport Index to 88 best in the world. Commencement of 2 roads that will cut across Nigeria, Sokoto Badagry Superhighway and the 750-kilometer Lagos Calabar Coastal Highway. Mr. President said he decided to be audacious. These and more, ladies and gentlemen, deserve encouragement and support. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, culture remains the soul of every nation, and as we celebrate leadership today, let's also celebrate our heritage. We're graced by one of Africa's best dance troupe, Raffle Africa Dance Group, a group that has traversed the nooks and crannies of Nigeria and beyond, showcasing our rich cultural heritage. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Raffle Africa Dance Group.
guests, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, I want to believe that was a very beautiful presentation. Let's celebrate this phenomenal and amazing cultural group. And yes, African culture thrives in community and collective wisdom. And that is why we have different representation of our culture here. Once again, let's celebrate this beautiful cultural celebration. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is still the inauguration of the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu door-to-door movement. Like I said, this is way beyond an inauguration. It reminds us of the resilience, the sacrifice that our president has made. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we'll move swiftly to the keynote address. Our keynote speaker is an intellect by all standard. He's from Bayero University, Kano. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, if your hands are not busy, please let's give our guest a lusty round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen.
Dr. Bashir Mekarfi, Professor Bashir Mekarfi is a seasoned international scholar and higher education professional with almost 2 decades experience in 5 universities across the regions of the world, Africa, Middle East, and Southeast Asia thus far. He's a high achiever with a strong desire for knowledge and specific outcomes. He's been a senior lecturer in the Department of Political Science, Bayero University, Kano, for about 2 decades. Ladies and gentlemen, help us put your hands together for our presenter, Professor Bashir Mekarfi.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's do better. Thank you. Let's celebrate our keynote speaker as he comes up on stage.
Your Excellency, the President of the Senate and Chairman of the National Assembly, Federal Republic of Nigeria, distinguished Senator Godswill Obot Akpabio, GCON. Your Excellency, the Speaker of the House of Representatives, Federal Republic of Nigeria, Right Honorable Tajuddin Abbas, GCON. Our Royal Fathers, the Chairman of the occasion, His Excellency, Alhaji Aminu Bello Masari, the Chairman of our great party, the All Progressives Congress, APC, Prof. Nentawe Goshe Yelwata, Founder and Grand Patron of Pbat, or President Bola Ahmed Tinubu door-to-door movement, High Chief Dr. Government Owezide Ekpemopulo Tompolo, distinguished senators and honorable members of the House of Representatives here present, honorable members, honorable ministers, executive governors, law enforcement agents here present, members of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. It gives me a great deal of honor to be invited by the organizers of this significantly and timely event, or of this significantly relevant and timely event, to deliver the keynote address entitled Nigeria, Lessons from the Past, Realities of the Present, and the Renewed Hope Agenda for a Greater Future, organized by Pbat Door-to-Door Movement to further reinforce its support for the Tinubu administration and its continuity up to 2031, given the profound positive impact of its transformational leadership on all sectors of the Nigerian economy thus far, which has improved the living conditions of Nigerians and significantly raised Nigeria's status at the inner, middle, and outer levels or outer circles of international relations and diplomacy. The fact is too visible to be denied that Nigeria is undergoing a civilizational transformation under the Tinubu administration, which is necessary for the survival of the corporate existence of Nigeria. Reforms, especially stringent ones, are initiated and implemented by sovereign states around the world. Nigeria is not an exception and will never be an exception. To address systemic, structural issues that might have blocked their development. However, decisive and fearless leadership is needed for reforms to be undertaken successfully, as some reforms may come with pain, as they upset the business as usual culture, even though necessary for a state survival and sustainable development, or unsustainable socio-economic development. We have a scholar called C.S., 1969. He argued that 3 fundamental questions should always be asked whenever it comes to defining development. And these questions are, what is happening to poverty? 2, what is happening to unemployment? And 3, what is happening to inequality? He goes further to argue that when these development problems are increasing or worsening in a given state or country, that state is not developing or developed. However, if these development issues are absent or are decreasing, that means that country is developing or is developed. The Nordic countries or the Scandinavian countries of Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Finland, and Iceland have been able to address these development issues and problems. Similarly, the 4 Asian tigers of Hong Kong, Taiwan, South Korea, Singapore have also been able to address these development issues through economic reforms, export-oriented policies, massive sustained investment in human capital, and strategic government-led industrial planning, hence transforming themselves from developing states or low-income economies into global economic powerhouses with unprecedented rapid industrialization and sustained average growth rates surpassing 7% annually. It is therefore important to note that the 4 Asian tigers had audacious, visionary, and transformational leaders who had relative tenure security. This should be marked. They had relative tenure security. For instance, the late founding father and first prime minister of Singapore, Lee Kuan Yew, was in office for 31 years, from 1959 to 1990. This continuity and tenure security afforded him the opportunity, or afforded him and his party, PAP, that is People's Action Party, that is how it is called in Singapore, the opportunity to consolidate his earlier foundational development strides up to the time he became satisfied that Singapore is now a global economic powerhouse, surpassing many countries in Europe and even in the Americas in terms of Human Development Index, HDI. Nigeria as a sovereign state was at a serious socio-economic crossroads when His Excellency, our dear President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria took over on the 29th of May, 2023. For the President and his team, the imperative to act was so urgent, and that the President had to hit the ground with the swift implementation of his renewed hope agenda alongside its 8 cardinal priority areas. The renewed hope agenda is a reform agenda that has the potential to transform Nigeria into a world-class economy only if it is continued and sustained. This should also be marked. This is because the renewed hope agenda seeks to address Nigeria's structural issues that have for long held our dear country back, hence resulting in blocked development and underdevelopment. This keynote address paper seeks to examine Nigeria, lessons from the past, realities of the present, and the renewed hope agenda for a greater future. The presentation, aside this background introduction, is structured as thus: conceptualizing the renewed hope agenda, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu GCFR, a renewed hope agenda, showcasing the achievements thus far, renewed hope agenda as a catalyst for Nigeria's socio-economic development, Tompolo's strategic contributions to securing Nigeria's lifeline, and Pbat door-to-door movement for the president's re-election come 16th January 2027. Conclusion, recommendations, and references. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as I had conceptualized the Renewed Hope Agenda, which is a strategically important policy framework of the federal government under the able, visionary, and transformational leadership of His Excellency, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, is principally aimed at revitalizing the Nigeria's economy and enhancing the livelihoods of Nigerians.
The President, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, it is my honor to invite a distinguished parliamentarian, an accomplished scholar, and one who has proven over time that he is a pan-Nigerian, detribalized, but a patriot to the core. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor and singular privilege to first of all pay tribute to a visionary leader whose bold reforms continue to shape the future of our dear nation. The President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, GCFR, who has remained steadfast in his commitment to national renewal, economic transformation, and the renewed hope agenda. Today, the President is unavoidably absent, but I can tell you categorically that he is watching from the comfort of his Oval Office and watching the proceedings of this program. And also bearing in mind that he is today ably represented by the upcoming President of the Senate of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency, Distinguished Senator Dr. Godswill Obot Akpabio Okorakoaimon. Today, ladies and gentlemen, he is the man with a towering heart, the man whom so many people have also described in many quarters as a professor of politics. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please ask all of us to rise where convenient and join in giving a very warm, resounding applause as a welcome His Excellency, the President, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, who will be speaking through the upcoming President of the Senate, Your Excellency, Distinguished Senator Dr. Godswill Obot Akpabio, GCOM. Please a round of applause for him.
Please sit there. To God be the glory. My brother, the Right Honorable Speaker of the House of Representatives, Right Honorable Tajudeen Abbas, PhD, GCON, the Chairman of the occasion, and the former Speaker of the House of Representatives and former Governor of Katsina State, our own Aminu Bello Masarin CON. Your Excellencies, the governors of the various states of the Federation of Nigeria, I've seen Governor Hyacinth Alian. I've seen my brother, the former governor of Niger State. I've seen President Governor Bagu. I've seen His Excellency Dr. Abu Kifas, Governor of Taraba State. I've seen my handsome brother, the Governor of Taraba State, Governor Dawda. I've seen the Deputy Governor of Bayelsa State, Dr. Peter Akwe, and many other governors and past governors alike. The National Chairman of my Green Party, Professor Nentawe Jimana, who had earlier spoken. The city senators of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, many of whom are here, I salute you and I thank you for your presence here. Members of the National Assembly, Dr. Faleke, and many others who are seated here today. The body of Ife, Kabiyesi, who
as always on behalf of all fathers, the royal fathers. Politicians come and go, and the royal fathers remain. I thank you.
A massive presence in this occasion. May God bless all of you. Amen. The honorable ministers of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and members of the Federal Executive Council, my brother Bakudu, Doris, and so many others who have been here, I also recognize you. The convener of the occasion, of this wonderful occasion, Government Kampolo, a great Nigerian patriot and a man of integrity who believes strongly in following the true path when it matters, and who also is the grand patron of the Pbat door-to-door movement. Pbat simply means President Bola Ahmed Tinubu's door-to-door movement. So High Chief Tompolo, we salute you, and our traditional grandfather there of Baramatu Kingdom, Mato. I don't know. Matthew, we salute you. You are always with us, and you are doing well. You are flanked by members of the oil industry. The first person I saw when I came was my brother, Alaji Bala Punti. And I said, Matthew, you are still within the oil sector, and you are always very oily. Your former deputy governor is also with you. The royal fathers of the Niger Delta region in their numbers. The keynote speaker who took us through the educational aspect of Pbat's movement, together with the contributions of the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu in just 3 years today, Professor Bashir McAfee, the newly inaugurated leadership and members and stakeholders of Pbat door-to-door movement, members of the media. Do not mind the noise. I think some people are sharing things at the back, and it's important. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to represent President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, who actually is also present here in person. We saw him on television screen, watching the occasion real time. So he's watching me now, and so I have to be very careful so I don't say what he did not mean. But Mr. President is delighted to be here. He's also delighted to watch this occasion, voluntary occasion, coming from the hearts of Nigerians. People committed to the progress and development of the nation. People interested in the future of Nigeria. Just like the German philosopher said, that every generation out of absolute obscurity must discover its mission. When you discover it, you either betray it or you do what? Or you fulfill it. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu happens to be somebody right from birth and through his various vocations in life, who discovered his own mission and vowed never to betray it. When we look at his days in the stewardship, in the crusade for democracy in Nigeria, through his days as governor of Lagos State, the imprints are everywhere that he had vowed, and he will never betray the mission of ensuring a better Nigeria. So I'm delighted to stand on his behalf for the inauguration of this national executive of the Pbat door-to-door movement and this timely public lecture on implementing difficult reforms in the context of continuity. The Nigerian experience. This is titled 2023 to 2031. To God be the glory. Every great nation is built one citizen at a time, built by one citizen at a time, like a building block, one community at a time, and one door at a time. Before there are crowds, there are households. Before there are victories at the ballot boxes, there are conversations at the doorsteps of every home. A movement that goes from door to door must do more than just seek support from every door it touches. It must carry truth. It must inspire confidence. It must listen to the people and the household owners. And it must also return to those same doors to tell them about the dividends of good governance after the votes. That is how democracies endure. The theme before us today speaks to one of the oldest truths in nation building. Every generation must decide whether it will choose the comfort of the familiar or the courage and the discomfort to embrace necessary changes. Nations do not become great because they avoid difficult decisions. They become great because they confront difficult decisions with wisdom, with patience, and patriotism. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has repeatedly reminded us that reform is not an event, but a journey. The purpose of reform is not to make life difficult for the people, but to lay the foundation upon which future generations can build lives upon for greater dignity of every individual. For prosperity, for greater opportunities. Lasting progress is rarely achieved without temporary sacrifice. As the President of the Senate and the Chairman of the National Assembly, I want to assure you on behalf of Mr. President that the National Assembly remains committed to providing the legislative support necessary to strengthen all the reforms that are being put forward by this administration that will serve the interests, the national interests of Nigeria, while ensuring that the welfare of our people remains paramount in every deliberation. Good governance succeeds when the executive, the legislature, and the Nigerian people move forward together. To the newly inaugurated executives of the Pbat movement, door to door, your greatest assignment is not merely to mobilize support, but to inspire hope, to promote national unity, and encourage constructive engagement. Politics should never divide us beyond repairs. Elections may produce winners and losers, but Nigeria must always emerge the ultimate victor. Our nation is greater than any political party. Nigeria is greater than any office holder. And Nigeria is greater than any election. We inherited this republic from those who toiled and built it before us. And we hold it in trust for those who will come after us. Many of them are in this hall. Let us therefore conduct ourselves in ways that future generations will remember with gratitude. As you are inaugurated today, remember that you are ambassadors, not merely of a political movement, but of a democratic engagement and process. Knock on every door with respect. Listen before you persuade. Unite before you mobilize. Let every conversation strengthen faith in our democracy and confidence in Nigeria's future. When politics is conducted with patriotism and service, every door opened becomes another gateway to national renewal. And every door leads to a renewed hope for a greater Nigeria and, of course, a more prosperous nation. I want to congratulate the leadership of the Pbat movement, door to door, on this inauguration. And I want to commend the organizers for creating this platform that combines civic engagement with intellectual discourse as I listen. I want to also further commend Government Tompolo and his brother and his team for putting this together. Honestly, this is like baked in Niger Delta and then eaten in Katsina. Baked in Niger Delta, but eaten where? In Katsina. Kano is waiting for his peace. And this leads me to the joke that the governor of Niger State was making with our revered mentor and leader, former speaker and former governor of Katsina. He said, my slave. It is the joke between Katsina and Niger State. Nobody should take it seriously. I've also seen that kind of joke between the Kanaris and the Kanaris and the Fulanis. I've seen that kind of joke. But we don't have it in the southern part of Nigeria. So don't leave this all thinking that a man who is much older than the governor could have been the slave of the governor. Otherwise, it would have been the other way around. The governor would have been the slave of my brother, Aminu Masari. So it's between them. They understand. It is a tribal joke. But I do know that Nigerians have time to joke, despite the difficulties. But one thing stands, that despite the number of tribes, we are united together whenever the nation calls. Look at the caliber of personalities here present. I feel highly elated. Mr. President wants me to extend to you his appreciation. That was why when he was watching, you notice he put his hand here and said, is this actually happening in Nigeria? People can appreciate government while government is still in power. This shows you what will happen when he takes power. We appreciate the president for putting on his thinking cap and turning Nigeria around in just 3 years. A nation that had less than 700,000 or 700 billion, not up to one month FAC. Now they share 2-point-something trillion a month to states of the federation, and the governors here can confirm, particularly Governor Kefas, and even Governor Dauda, all of them here, they can confirm to the fact that they don't borrow money because we have been able to build a non-oil economy. We are no longer a mono economy dependent on oil because of the thinking of this president. So you can imagine supporting him beyond 2027. I can see the future brighter. So I will end not from the voice of the president, but from the voice of the National Assembly, the chairman of the National Assembly. I can see everything turning around, everything turning around, everything turning around for our good. I can see everything turning around, everything turning around, everything turning around for Nigeria. God bless you. Thank you for listening to me.
The chairman of the occasion, the governors, the honorable ministers, the speaker, sir. Please, let's join His Excellency the Uncommon President of the Senate, and of course the host monarch and the Ooni of Ife to please join as they go for the commissioning of the buses.
And you done for Nigeria. Michael Henry on the bike. Let's express DJ Akira, the live Marshall. I've met Tinubu. For president comes 2027. Tinubu or nothing. With Professor Tinubu or nothing. The visionary leader of Nigeria, renewed hope for the nation. Man was a hero. Jagabangi Nanagaba. Under APC, the vision is clear. With Professor Tinubu on nothing. The visionary leader of Nigeria, renewed hope for the nation. Man was a hero. Jagabangi Nanagaba. Under APC, the vision is clear. Him done do one before, from Lagos vision to the nation's seat. Leaders with the courage never face defeat. Roads and rails, moving people everywhere. Investment coming, let Nigeria rise. Economic reforms, digital economic, forward ever, backward never. We Professor Tinubu on nothing. The visionary leader of Nigeria, renewed hope for the nation. Man was a hero. Jagabangi Nanagaba. Under APC, the vision is clear. We Professor Tinubu on nothing. The visionary leader of Nigeria, renewed hope for the nation. Man was a hero. Jagabangi Nanagaba. Under APC, the vision is clear. Job for the youth, innovations improves. Loan for the youth to pursue their dreams. Step by step we build the land together, we rise Nigeria alive. Agriculture rising power, sector rising like the rising beam. Strong leadership for prosperity. Nigeria stand tall. Unity for one and for all. With Professor Tinubu on nothing. The visionary leader of Nigeria, renewed hope for the nation. Man was a hero.